account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. You're like a crack screen with a Robin Hood account full of margin calls, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. Slow pan camera 3. The hero pukes behind the scenes. Another generational dip turns into liquid deja dreams and flash red on the chart as we replay every bad belief. Every time in philosophy, drown face down in You're like a pit boss in a blood red jacket counting counterfeit chips, and you're gonna torch the whole casino tonight. You're like a gambler kissing every chip before he loses everything, still swearing this one's gonna change his face. She said, get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. But every dead-eyed influencer's got a habit of making bankruptcy sound romantic. Get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. And every late night Discord prophet's got a habit of making self-destruction sound magic. You're like a black card and a nicotine heartbeat at the roulette wheel, and you're gonna burn your whole life down tonight. You're like a pet speech with a Jedi traitor glued to every fucking word, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. Whoa, my God. Every washed up market genius got a habit of making losing everything sound worth it. Whoa.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to day 9. Kompozy is currently at $2,340 in ARR. Of course, our goal is to hit 1 million ARR. We'll see how that goes. I appreciate that, Lucky. I've been gone for the last 2 days. Last day was Monday. I appreciate that, Lucky man. Due to my son being born. His name is Loki. As you can see right here, let's pull that up. So, healthy baby. I appreciate for all of you guys being patient and following up with me as well. We're back in gear though. We're ready to go. If I do have to take some pauses throughout the stream for if I need to assist with anything, I will do that. But I appreciate you guys for being here. Monday, we created email opt-in flows for both the paid and trial users so that when they, of course, sign up, they're not only receiving an email from us, but also at the same time, it gives them more follow-up emails on insights on how to use Kompozy. We also created automations for retention and payment delinquency through those as well on the back end. And then we also completed the clips. So now you guys can upload long form videos and it'll cut them up into short form content based off of hooks and kind of similar to like Opus Clip, but our own version. And then of course, today we're going to be creating, new output types so we can get closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. And then also we will be setting up our social media for Kompozy so we can actually start using Kompozy to market Kompozy. Of course, if there are any bugs, we will work on those too, as per the usual. And then, as usual as well, we will jump in and show you guys our current metrics, where we are today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard, our backend dashboards for complete transparency. So if you're interested in following along, this might help you. me personally, I've built multiple companies in the past, but I've never actually built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful for those that are watching, but also to kind of show them what not to do. But regardless, let's get into this live stream. I appreciate that, Lucky. Even I kind of completed my LLM router, just have to deploy it on Play Store. Awesome. So you're actually doing like a mobile app. That's amazing. Well, cool. Well, let's jump in today. Let's jump into the live stream and start, working on some things. As usual, you guys know that in the mornings or, at the beginning of the stream, I always run a security audit on my app to make sure that, we don't run into any vulnerability issues of someone trying to hack into our software or, just trying to get anybody's information. So security is number one, most important thing for everyone. But yeah, let me make sure we're up and running on Rumble real quick before we jump in. It looks like we are. All right, let's do that. And then let's get some music back on. And then let's get to work. So let's see what our security audit showed. Right now, there's not really any issues. I'm not worried about those yellow ones. But for, again, full transparency, guys, let's go over Kompozy, what it looks like today. As you can see, there's a massive increase in ARR. Essentially, we doubled our ARR in the last 3 days, which has been great. As you can see right here on Tuesday and then yesterday as well, we had sales. Current MRR is 195. Current ARR is 2394. As you can see, this is a live Stripe dashboard. We'll see what this is going to go. Technically, we're not even live 100%. We're not even marketing Kompozy. We're already getting people. So this is due to the help of the live stream. This is due to the help of just those that follow along on my journey in general are signing up. And we'll see how actual marketing plays in the future. Same idea. Let's take a look at the dashboard for Kompozy that we built on the back end. And as you can see right here, that kind of match the same thing. MRR is 195, ARR is 2340. And we have currently right now 25 customers using the app between founding members, free trials, and the beta users. So I have one more kind of little illegal idea about URL shorteners. What if we able to take fake traffic here? I would stay away with honestly anything that's borderline illegal, just because I wouldn't want to be doing that, and it's risky, and you're gonna have to constantly keep changing your URL, which means SEO is gonna be horrible as well. So just keep that in mind. Let's see what these are. Maybe we were never crazy, maybe just tired of feeling invisible. I apologize, guys, ahead of time. I'm probably going to be a lot slower today due to lack of sleep, so I need a good weekend to refresh. So tomorrow's Friday, so we'll see how that goes. Not worried about these ones, since they're just hygiene issues. Still found their own escape. Coffee stain. Make sure whisper flow is set up correctly with our audio mic. Alright, looks like it is. Funny how far that feeling goes. Now let's take a look at what our beta testers are looking for. Let's take off these walkthroughs and shipped. Ability to change the output in the approved stage. Sometimes there may be a platform I want to remove but not be posted to. I would like the ability to X out those specific platforms prior to posting. I like to include them all, but sometimes things change. That would be nice to have a final say upon output. Okay, we can look at that. Instagram grid spacing. The black images with the white lettering that are created are not centered in the grid. I mean, pretty much all images. So here, let me reply. Hey, so John, if you look at your Instagram grid, you'll notice that every single image is cut off on the left and right. So I don't think that's really a solution to optimize our margins when it's an Instagram thing. Because let's say even your carousel images or even your just regular images you generate, like a persona image of your face, maybe could be cut off as well. So again, that's more of an Instagram issue, not our issue.
Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way.
Settings menu. Okay, so this is still old. This is not really priority. All right, so we don't have that many issues in the beta. So it looks like everything's running kind of smoothly. This is the wish. This is not really an issue. So even when I was gone for the last 2 days, the system pretty much ran perfectly. So that was good to hear. And I think we did have one more issue, actually. They DM'd me. Let's see if it was an issue or not.
Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. So clean. Smartest guys you've ever seen. Committee meeting close to press. Stocks go vertical.
So this is a major issue that we should probably fix. So it looks like right now we have a cap on actually scheduling out. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, so inside the BKE project for the app Kompozy, I want you to take a look at the screenshot, and you'll notice that our content, when the users are scheduling them out in the future, it looks like we're capping. I think this photo post specifically was 35 photo post rows already scheduled, but the cap is, and then there's another cap at 120. I don't want a cap at all for any of our content. So whatever the output type is that the user has in their settings, I don't want any caps on any of it. Can we remove all caps so that they can schedule freely in the future? Okay, I'll go ahead and create a game plan for this so that I can review it.
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues.
As usual, guys, if we hit the 30 likes between Rumble and YouTube, we'll be doing the account giveaway. We'll give you guys one of the founder deals where you have unlimited content creation and posting. So let's try to hit those 30 likes today. All right, let's Alright, so we need to work on social media since we don't really have any bugs. And then integrate some new output types. But before we do that, I actually want to double check things on the calendar and make sure there's no issues. Today's what, the 14th? Yeah. So it looks like there's no issues. So far, everything's been published. Let's go to the pipeline and make sure there's nothing failed. No failed publishes, no failed generations. So that's good. Let's go to the library so it's easier to see. It's text. Okay. Wait, this is a listicle video? Okay. Yeah, so it looks like right now there are videos on the library are not previewing. Hey, so as you can see inside the screenshot for the BKE project for the app Kompozy, it looks like the listicle video and the naturalistic videos, it looks like it's a broken image, so there's no preview. Can we fix this? Come up with a game plan so that I can review it.
Empty theaters echo like a warning sign. Projectors running, but it's out of time. Fundamentals buried 6 feet deep, while the forums whisper, just hold, don't sleep. Liquidity bleeding through it.
Yeah, let's keep those, the 0 PPD and then no days. But let's go ahead and fix the 3 bullet points.
Gravity collects and it's coming soon. Planets are rigging parade where the loudest voices get the deepest played. You weren't
Alright, while this is getting fixed, let's go ahead and actually try the clips one more time because we did some modifications last Monday. We're going to use Alex Hermosi's video. We're going to generate 5 clips, 60 seconds each one. That's fine. Let's go ahead and extract those. And then we can see how that turns out. It's probably going to take like 10-15 minutes. But let's also make sure that it's running correctly after the last fix. I'll make sure just it's running before we continue. Oops. Alright, so it looks like it is running. We'll let that go then, since it's generating 5 clips right now. And then while that's running, yeah, I'm actually curious to see how our channels are doing. I think Pinterest is our worst one. Yeah, we don't want to. Alright. So our shorts are actually doing really good. This one got 4,800 views. Dang. What's this? Engagement breakdown. 37 likes, 1 comment. That's great. This one did... It's funny how this is only 1% engagement. This one's 9%. This one's 1%, 1%. Okay, this one doesn't have any metrics. But still 700, 900, 800, 800, 800, 600, 900. So all of our recent shorts have been doing crazy good on TikTok. So that's actually really good for us. Let's go ahead and check Instagram. So Instagram, we're actually, what's the word? We have trial reels running, so we're not gonna be able to see them on here. But it looks like we're getting tons of likes and comments, considering Instagram has always been my worst channel. Yeah, but what is this? Why is it black? Okay, so that was just Instagram. Okay, so we need to fix the thumbnail for this, it looks like. About 120 views, 90. Sounds about the same what I was already getting for my content historically. So, not too surprised with Instagram, it kind of sucks. Pinterest, are we doing anything with Pinterest? Because we haven't done anything. Yeah, it looks like Pinterest is kind of difficult. I mean, it's an additional channel, so, I mean, it doesn't hurt to add another channel. I mean, some of them are getting after. Okay, so this one got 190. That's great for Pinterest, considering. And then let's see, do we have anything else? No. This one did 325. So some of them are doing it. It's just taking a little bit longer on Pinterest to actually get some results. How are we doing on? Oops. Should probably update my LinkedIn. I haven't touched it in years. Where's my posts? Let's just look at analytics. Yeah, I mean, since we've started really posting, there's been an increase every single day as far as impressions. I mean, LinkedIn, again, is one of those, either it works or it doesn't work. So we'll see how that performs in the long run. What about Facebook? Rates go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen fast. Daddy power in the seed, ain't nobody switching, flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a. Can do a grid view. That's cool. Alright, that doesn't show us anything though. Alright, so these are the ones just posted, so we're already getting likes on these ones. How can we see insights? Professional dashboard. Alright, so we have a lot of views, of course, on Facebook, since Facebook's one of our powerhouses. We're getting comments, it looks like. A lot of engagement. Go to content. Okay, so 892 on our shorts. So our shorts are doing really well. 300. It's like our images and stuff are, you know, they're okay. 200 views. 900 views. So yeah, so our shorts are our short form content that we're creating for videos is doing really good, considering it's you know, this is also one of my newer Facebook pages as well. 200, 400. Alright, so I'm pleased with those 8-second videos we were able to create, honestly, because if they're getting those kind of results, therefore it's doing better than my own content that I was publishing historically. Yeah, it's just another 700, looks like. And then all this is just our images, right? So even some of our images posts are getting views and traction. Considering this is an account that literally has, what, 200 followers, 400 followers for a page? Because, you know, we can't post to our personal accounts. Like, I have, what, over 5,000 followers on my personal. So, yeah, okay, cool. So anyways, this is just more of my personal marketing we've been doing lately. The next stage is we're actually going to create social media accounts for Kompozy itself. We're going to try to have a representative, probably a female avatar or female influencer avatar, whatever we want to call it. Because, you know, females just do better than guys do on social media. Let's go ahead and move that over. Well, let's see what these are. Yeah, so looks like the sequences are working correctly. I think they are. We'll have to kind of see. I put myself in there as a test. It looks like our content is still generating, so we'll let that go. And then let's actually see what happened here. So still uncontrolled pacing, they're just no longer. With nothing but a flat line. We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was a. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove all the dead code that we don't need. And then go ahead and commit this to GitHub master under cell. Alright, what happened with this video preview? Is this the same issue that when they actually get posted on Instagram that seems like there's no thumbnail? Is this a similar or the same issue?
We was addicted to the stress, to the chaos you possess. Now it's going level less. Yeah, we hated you. Damn, you were the best. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Only one who ever really drove the darkness. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now it's quiet, yeah, the thrill done died. No more swings that kept us up all night. Yeah, we cursed you, now we say goodbye. Legend in the chaos, one last ride. Goodbye, Daddy Powell, market in the sand.
All right. Let's see. Related but technically a different layer. Same missing artifact poster frame. Two different consumers. Library card equals browser rendering a video. No poster attribute. Fixes client side. Client side. Okay. Instagram post equals publish payload to GHL meta send video only. No cover URL. Confirm 0 hits in any published file. Instagram then auto picks a frame. Pick 0 black intro. So we do.
I'm just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's go sweat of green.
What's the render time? One place, fix the source of both, use it on the card, use it payload back in GHL. Pathful. So is this just for GHL or is this also for Potato as well?
Price moves like it knows my name. Runs away every time I aim. Every high just a setup fall. Every chance was on.
Get both.
Every trade like a panic trap.
Yeah, pull the docs for both Potato and GHL so we don't assume anything. And then come up with a game plan to get this sorted out for both the library and the thumbnails for posting.
Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone. Just let me break even. Just let me break even. Let me break even. Just let me break even. Cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing in bands, it's looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes, blood, shot, vision, lock, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, see all of my secrets, ain't no match for the pain. So I sip on the eat, the more money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beer in my house, got them sleeping on way. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine.
Yeah, let's go with slice 1.
Ain't no second chance at this line. Boom! Get it ready for the beat. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Nah. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line.
Alright, so we're done creating our Instagram account. Of course, we're going to need a lot of
I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war.
So I need the designs that we have created.
Every move I take, every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread, and I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding
I can actually download our logos.
trying to make it make sense when it
Yeah, let's actually update this. Hey, so right now in the design research folder under the built content engine, we have Kompozy-brand-mock-orange .html. Can we also add another format of our logos to meet the requirements of social media for like Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, all of them? So add another 1 or 2 sections specifically for social media, and then make sure I have the ability of downloading them as PNGs as well.
it makes sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the way.
And we'll get Instagram up and running as well. Can't believe someone already took our name. Well, maybe my partner did. Hey, did you already create us an Instagram account for Kompozy? Because the username wasn't available, so I had to create a new one with AI in it.
Pieces of a system I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
Let's see. Last one is done. Let's go on with slice 2. No, I already created us an Instagram. But if you already created the Facebook one, make sure to add me as an admin or invite me so I can modify it.
I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the brokers knocking saying pay your debt. I was dominating but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One
Okay, cool.
But I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned a thing. Took a long max to bed.
Isn't that handy? We have the ability of downloading them.
Now I'm back holding the stock like it.
These ones I can download.
Tried to pivot, lost the bet. Took a swing, caught a knife. Now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I play it smart. Just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in a
Hyperframes.
I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent.
Over here.
I was dominating but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
Hey, it looks like some of the images you created specifically for the YouTube banner, the X Twitter header, and the LinkedIn page cover don't really have the ability of downloading them because I have to scroll all the way to the right first. Can we make it where there's no scroll bar and it kind of just fits in there? Even if the image is a little bit smaller, it's fine. Or maybe just extend the section so we can have the full form image, and I can also click download.
I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now it's
Yeah, I'm not worried about anything that's existing right now. Let's go ahead and proceed to slice 3.
now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next.
Alright, so either way, we got our, I like this one the best. Let's go to Instagram. See how it looks. Editing your links is only available on mobile. Okay, cool.
I bought the light dressed up like
Let's do this as well, because we're gonna need bios. We're gonna need. I think this also needs to be a pro account, right?
I drew my faith in parallel delusion. Turn hesitation into execution. Now every candle bleeds into the next. A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It was
Is there AI?
it wasn't me, it was a spread.
No.
It wasn't me, the whole world tilted. Just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault.
We're not an agency. So there's software.
Your headlines read like
Go with that for now.
trades in my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by intersection.
Yeah, I don't want that on public. Looks like that's been fixed. Okay, whatever. It's better. Go ahead and also add a new section in this where I can copy and paste the bio description for all the social media accounts. Yeah. Go ahead and send it. Lovely. Bam.
Told my friends I'm a long-term guy, then I'm scalping breakouts every 5.
I don't know what this is.
Notifications like a slot machine. Everybody's got me leaning in. I swear this time I'll take my gains, but the next one's calling out my name. I gotta walk away, just needed one more play. But one turn in the chase, now I'm staring at my face like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade.
No, go ahead and use mo at Kompozy.io. I'm using that email for all the social media accounts right now. Yeah. All right. I don't want the address on there.
Come on, kid, concentrate! Use your head!
sure.
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like it knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis for the nights I swore I'd finally change, but I keep waking up in the same damn trade. And I don't remember placing this bet, but it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet. And I swear I had rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a trade, I don't believe it. Holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every change just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind. Somewhere between insane and alive. And I close it all if I could just see straight. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat sinking with the chart. And I trace every loss back to a choice. It sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress. I don't remember where it went wrong, just a quiet drift that felt like strong. And I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range.
Yeah, no, I didn't want you to add me for the business manager. I just wanted you to add me on the page so I'm an admin of the page. That's it. Why does Kompozy have a music emoji that has nothing to do with our brand? We have nothing to do with music. We're about content creation on autopilot. So go ahead and fix the social bios. Yeah, I'm not worried about the old content. Let's go ahead and commit this to GitHub master and Vercel. Only push this session.
Waking up in the trade I made. Some shaky lines drawn, pre-market buzz, and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate, man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long. And we spent what little bit of money we had.
If that doesn't work, send me another one.
us margin calls, we ain't scared to act. Click by fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the business manager at all. I just want to be able to edit the page. Let's try logging into our social media on mobile. Actually, let's go ahead and commit and push this to GitHub Master and Vercel. Look at our Instagram right now. Oh.
You said the rally wouldn't break. Said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move, said he had it under control, but the tone changed overnight. Now it's slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape. Every word will swing away. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. I don't wanna back hold through this. Let it all decline. Every promise turned to static, lost inside the line. You said it would recover, said we'd be just fine. Now we're sinking with the downside while it all unwinds. Late feels red ticks through the.
Why can't I freaking edit? Add a link on mobile.
We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die. Girl, you used to open
strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important.
There we go.
Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground, turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream, you can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should've left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low, make me question everything I know. You can spike then fade, you can steal my hope, try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took it damn near everything I own, but you can't take my position though.
We're back. Alright, Instagram is fully set up now. It's like Facebook, I should have access to it in a second. I guess not.
Three screens glow, I'm fried off the light.
Sorry, we can't do our Facebook right now. We'll have to come back to that. Everything's been pushed now to GitHub, so we're good on that. Let's take a look at, can we create our TikTok on here? I just want to create an account. And sign up. Everything needs all my information.
Never stop, never settle. Shut the top, yeah, I love when it cracks. Fake tweets and they vanish like that. I'm knee deep in risk with a grin on my face. Turn panic to profit, I feast on collapse. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with that. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat same with the tick on the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels.
I continue on TikTok.
Don't got no schedule. Risk it all just to feel in control. I'm deep in the devil's green when I levels. Never stop, never settle.
They shall fall like gravity, like it's mine to own. Every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know it. Hills I've never shook, move the weight I hold. Call it just the market while they're buying what I sold. I feel it lean, I feel it bend, right when I think it might break even. Right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels like I'm in face to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine, won't stay. Green lights flicker like a light. Red eyes staring back. Every signal screaming by.
Come on, how many verification codes do I need?
They don't chase, they don't feel the swing. I'm just feeding something faceless. Every time I swing, I feel it shift. I feel it tear, like something's leaning on the system. Right when it feels right, it slips away.
That's set up now.
Yeah, I bought the top again, who's surprised? Watched it turn while I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and now let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't.
Let me know when I'm an admin so I can start working on it. Alright, so let's do threads.
Dudes vanish when the rug gets spun. Timeline full of call-in plays. Yeah, you didn't post that shit 3 days. Swear I had it this time. Swear I It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think. Watch it fade, don't blink. Drew the lines like it meant something real. Market wiped him like it made a deal. Every rule I said I wouldn't break. Gone
I have no idea what I'm doing on threads. I just log out.
still I
We just go back to Instagram.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right.
There we go. How do I edit this?
It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again.
If you already created a Facebook page for Kompozy, then all you have to do is just add me as an admin. If you didn't create the Facebook page, that's fine. Just let me know and I'll just create a new Facebook page.
It's just a dip.
Crazy. What I want to know is how I can edit this. Can only be done on mobile. Oh.
Say it again, don't think.
Why are we following? I don't understand what you created. I'm asking if the Facebook page is created. I don't care about the business manager.
to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite. Less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies. Like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted, this is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? You said by the dip like it meant something, like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping, like it's trying to be something more. And nobody says I was wrong, they just stop being loud. And the timeline fills with silence that feels heavier somehow. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted, this is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost?
Not worrying about that since it doesn't want to work.
All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, and I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your
Alright, Threads is done, TikTok is done. X I'm not going to worry about right now. I probably should.
Walking, drip like whole fit disrespectful. Talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain coat, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please, I just say send it. Bank account look like a goddamn fetish. Everyday payday, I meant that I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretending. I just hit deposit, that shit never ending. You worry about me, I ain't worry about nothing. I spent your rent on some dumb shit for fun, yeah. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about the bag, I don't pick up the stuff. Stack it up, flip it quick, I been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm flexing on purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she love me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and
Alright, we got our X up now too. Not sure how we're going to professional.
That dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, writing plays down on napkins. Charts so small, we shared a tablet. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket.
Cool, so that's done. We're gonna create a LinkedIn. LinkedIn.
Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness. That cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you tryna short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. Holding up a flare, holding use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
One, two, three, four. Mad at these days, and staring at the screen, watching all the same charts, going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody's chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level in a handle. Stacking up slow, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
Like panic profits, my amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size averages. Panic and savages, backless and mad at the graph when it damages fallacies. I'm harvesting tragedies, turning red days to executive salaries. You bargain with gravity, I bend it, I send it, I end it, I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence, margin calls that go in cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines. You foreign get delusional, I weaponizing of all time in the market. It's serial killer material, burial miracle entries. I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries. Feed in my thesis, I eat off impatience. You eat off agreements and opium tweets from deleted celebrities. I post liquidity vacuums and feasts. You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll goes through. I turn EVT trauma to ETF commas, the LLC structures that legalese follow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broke and emotionally hostage to products designed for the board to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date the compound interest, I sleep with delayed gratification. Your latest invalidation, likes in vacation, location, persuasion. I'm buying the block while you buying the outfit for bottle service nights. You can't financially survive. I cover market bloodshed to penthouse acoustics. Your girl said, hey, big head text with my statements get posted. You hate, but you watch it, refresh it, rewatch it, then tell your broke friends I probably got lucky and scammed it. Yeah, I don't take bags, I design the terrain. While we capital flow like it's scared of my name. You want rich moments, I want rich decades. I'll outlive your hype cycle 10 different ways. Securitized chaos, collateralized panic, monetized men's psychology, spirals in public financial titanic reenactments. You panic, so chapters. I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders that funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks in your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet, then edge public outrage with narrative options and policy slaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I chase voting rights inside companies, deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get kneeling, which workers get replaced by machines I finance, while you debated if saving is worth it on weekends. Why you reach this man and feel like extinction? I wrote this man and feel like addiction. This money is oxygen, I own the forest. You fight for one breath like export the shortage. not shaking hands. Just look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell. Whiskey sweating on a keyboard stain. Green candle twitching in my brain. Broken text and maybe close that shit. I just doubled size, yeah, fuck it, send it. Heart racing, screen glowing. Oh damn, room keeps spinning. I'm riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the desk. Leverage set to fight. Riding the red line. No brakes inside. Count going vertical. I burn tonight. Ops insane like a roulette wheel. Every contract another bad deal. Agents yelling in a Discord call. Someone just nuked their whole damn account. Nose running, eyes bloodshot. Saying one more trade like a damn slide. Green flash hits and the room goes wild. 5 seconds later, wiped out child. Heart pounding, straight firing. Everybody here's guts firing. Riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the
Okay, so right now in the BKE app for Kompozy, when our users connect their GHL or their Blotato, they might have multiple Facebook accounts, multiple Instagrams, TikTok, etc. But right now inside our account settings for Publishing Hub, it just selects them all. That means it's going to post to all of them. Is there a way we can, let's say connect, and then we can make them active or inactive on those accounts? So that, let's just say on one workspace, a user, even though they might have, 3 Instagram accounts, they only select one. And the same thing goes for the other social media accounts. What's your recommendation for that? And so we can take a look at it. It doesn't matter, I already created a new Facebook page.
Three screens glue right off the light. Red candles bleeding and I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If you nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess.
Yeah, I would want it for strictly one account per platform per workspace for now, because like there's no point of posting the same post to multiple IG accounts in one workspace at the moment. Come up with a complete game plan for this so you know exactly what you need to do. Do not assume anything. I want you to actually analyze and come up with a concrete plan for me to review. Give me one moment, guys.
Wake up rich while you're still dreaming. Eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming. Flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses. Blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stack it up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. I hit the tape, see the prince move early. You're chasing highs, I'm already sturdy. You trust the news, I trust the math. You're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, you stuck in a cage. Putting up numbers, they reading my page. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stack it up while they cash in out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. Say it's rigged, call it fate, but I'm still ahead today. Every chart's a battlefield, breaking news. What a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades, right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's done.
Yeah, go with your recommendation to allow pre-config. Go.
Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like gospel stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. From a message board, now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors, the bears write doing editorials, but everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun, and everybody thinks they won. Lucky trade, one more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says when. Buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline. We call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves. to risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil power like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield.
Yeah, let's go through all the steps 2 through 10. Also go ahead and apply the migration to Supabase. You have the MCP. And then after you complete all 10 steps, I want you to use the audit loop skill on each step using a separate agent to verify that everything is correct. And then I want you to go ahead and verify the code locally by committing it locally and making sure the type is correct. And then go ahead and upload it to GitHub Master and Vercel afterwards.
After the gun, night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn by the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. After the gun, sirens fade, future's green.
I just created a whole new workspace specific to Kompozy, and I'm going to connect all the Kompozy social media accounts to it. What I want you to do is go ahead and create for me the persona brief, the topic pools, the content type rotation we should use, the hook rotation we should use, precision knobs, and then in regards to the branding, give me the brand description, the product, services, and solutions. Primary, I guess we're not using a calendar booking link since we don't have that. The X profile tweet card, listicle video presets, natural listicle video presets for nature, and then the brand subtitle spelling. Give me pretty much all the backend settings we need to update for the workspace specific to Kompozy, because again, we're going to be using Kompozy to market Kompozy, and so we essentially need the workspace to be 100% spot on to our target audience, and therefore, you know, when all content is created, it's tailored towards our messaging and how we want it to be produced. What I want you to do before that, of course, is to look inside the BKE project for the app Kompozy and actually analyze everything that our app does, so you have all the information ready to go to start creating all this information in the back end.
Turns to fractured sound like broken glass.
Ooh.
Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink. Ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy, let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margins a monster, it's on my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I vary the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snap the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are whether they foam at the bid. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God, do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of cause. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, hit the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha! Ha! Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say.
Did you actually fix the problem, or did you assume that this was the solution and actually analyze the actual problem and produce actual results? Yeah, go ahead and pull the actual trigger.dev run logs.
Mama cost, you didn't raise no bitch. Working hard without a hitch. Got my money in the stock game. Praying for good old DJing fame. Crying in the shower at night. But those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no.
Yeah, go ahead and run the Supabase SQL yourself. You have access to the MCP. Push it through.
Didn't raise no bitch. From the morning to the dusk. In the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night. Mama's strength is my true light. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch. Mama cause didn't raise no bitch.
Just close. Close this fucking door.
Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Hold
damn market hanging on for single fucking sentence switch. Glasses blend, execution in the time split. Every pause feel like a little click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked and acid allocation. Say one syllable, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Host is euthanized. Liquidity rise and he flooded like a title ship. Same man to kill you, print you a fucking lift. NASDAQ switching like a seizure fit. Dubs for mercy, hoes screaming bleed bitch. Every continent a catalyst, ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch, whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip.
That's all I have for the run.
Fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain down. Say fucking see out. Cross a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a coded curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward.
Go ahead and fix the layout for the publishing hub because this looks horrible.
Flash white, portfolio's glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live. One man, one mic, one chair, one script. Whole damn planet hanging on his lips.
Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say it out. Knows the web, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts. This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Ray cut, whisper, turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice, same suit, same stare, same code as delivery. But the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here retarded.
Fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
Rolled out of bed with a hangover head.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread, like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. So we candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts, then check my phone.
Yeah, so we need to make it where we can also deactivate certain channels, because for example, I'm on 2 workspaces right now connected to one Blotato account and one GHL account, right? And so let's just say I'm using on the one workspace GHL for threads. However, on Blotato, I'm using threads for the other workspace, but it's showing them on both workspaces, even though they're 2 separate, you know, one's Blotato, one's GHL. In this way, this will also solve if a user decides to use both GHL and Blotato, they can pick and choose what platforms they want to use on both, right? By clicking active or deactive.
I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Too slow. Too slow. Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared? Get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating?
It has to do with each workspace, right? A workspace can have an Instagram account checked or a Threads account checked, but in the other account or other workspace, they don't have to. So make sure it's working based off of workspace scope.
Every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse shit. Flush it. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You hedge like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. All in! Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Stack it. Ooh. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Too slow. Too slow. Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. the candles look so clean. Charts were getting harder. I watched the numbers climbing right in front of me.
Yeah, go ahead and do that and then apply all the fixes now that you have all the information you need.
How can you turn around like that right when the green light stops? It was last November. Price was flying off the chart. I still remember I was scared to take profits. Thought the run would never stop. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green light stops? The devil in the chart hid the falling star. I bought the dream too high. Now it unwinds. This was my ride. How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? How can we go back to being flat after I chase the top? How can you turn around like that right when the green lights stop? Now the green is gone again. Now the green is gone again. Oh yeah. I was broke watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts look like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm. Like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung. And the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Style loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns like a code in the sky. When the breakout hits, it's a king supply. Every red day's just fuel for the climb. Every scar in the chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn a spark in the trade to a fire in my life. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves on the floor and the sharks in the crowd. But I move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every wick tell a story, every level escape. Resistance like walls, but they crumble in time. When momentum comes rushing like a runaway rhyme. Every trade like a blade that I sharpen alone. Now the market paying rent on the throne now. Light it up, trade like king, yeah, yeah. 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 Trade like king, yeah, trade like kings.
Not sure what you did, but all this right here is still blank on the prompting AI.
Trade like kings. Trade like kings. Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper-thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation, liked me most when I upset. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all to someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin cut or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad? Is it me you want or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend thins? You laughed when I said this felt like war, but still checked the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attacked. You timed your love like a breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiles.
Is there a way we can update this so that whenever we make a specific social media account inactive, that there's two tabs? One says active accounts and one says inactive, so that it automatically hides it for the user so it doesn't look so cluttered, as you can see from the screenshot.
Man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum?
So just an FYI, I might have screwed up your auto publishing because sometimes users have multiple social media accounts in their Blotato or GHL to the same platform. So for example, 2 Instagram accounts, and it wasn't supporting that earlier. So I went ahead and updated it. You might need to retest your GHL and your Blotato if there has an error on one of your auto posts. So if you see an error, that's what you need to do. Also, I should have fixed the limitation of 120 days. So let me know that if you're able to schedule past 120 days.
Say I'm good, no one can tell. Storms in my chest. Tested but not dead. Everybody wants glow ups. Nobody wants loose. I had it the whole time. Just couldn't see mine. Light through cracked screens. Late night 3 MA. Breathing lockout. Let the past lag out. If I break, respawn. Life goes on. Life goes on. If I fade, I reload. Same soul, new code.
Woke up, checked the charts, felt like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. Buy the dip, they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. They give it, they take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. Put my faith in a Twitter thread. 100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set one, bro. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm, they liquidate. My calls expired, my puts got burned. Took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I paper hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud.
Alright, so one simple issue right now inside the publishing hub. So whenever something is inactive on Blotato, and we click on the off button, it actually enables correctly. However, when I do the same thing to the GHL, let's say I make one inactive and I go to try to activate it again, the button doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. So the only way right now for me to get the accounts back for GHL is to retest the GHL key. Can we fix that so we also have the ability of make them active again if they were turned off?
Hold tight, red day, green night, no fear, all sight. We print all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing, no rush, just levels, no noise, just signal they move pieces. I move markets. Buy low, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear, all sides. We print all night. I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break, but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it in. I just buy where stories bend.
Okay, cool. It looks like it's working now. However, I do want to change one slight thing on the Kompozy workspace. So I don't want to be the face of that. Instead, I'm going to create a female AI avatar that will represent the brand. I want you to come up with a name and then, maybe their personality and stuff as a marketing director. And then I don't want you to update anything right now. I just want you to discuss with me your recommendations for this.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it even though agreements. Talking shorts while I'm printing new pictures. You swing shakes like moose swings. Blindfolded, I'm in, I'm out. Your whole game's corroded. You chase bumps like you chase apologies. Still begging the trend line for honesty. I kissed it soft and shorted the fall. You fell in love, I just crashed it all out. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So need a hedge, now your bag's gotta live. I lit a boy with your stop by slip. You act like this is poker night, but I wreck songs in your candlelight. Like you're just noise and my signal sing. I'm the prophet spiking your fever dream. Write a book, you check nice tie. You brought hope, I saw the sky. Your journal last isn't tinting. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. There it is, stops under option strike. You want revenge, then short my
Yeah, so she should not break the fourth wall. She should never acknowledge that she's AI. It should always stay as, full in character. The voice can be American English, neutral. She replaces Mo completely. So essentially this entire workspace will be her. Later on, I might do another workspace where it is me, but for now we're just going to do this as her. Another thing, I want her to kind of be, sexy a bit in a way where, the guys will simp on her as a tactic. I don't know if that's a logical way to do it, but give me your recommendation on that.
Oh, you still trading on a free app? Damn, that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper gains like that's loot. You ain't got it. I pull 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options that are damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face. I just bought another watch just to fuck with my pace. You broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, you know it. We trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real? I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Mad. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, you stuck in the range. I'm cashing in moves while you're out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting all lucky. You chasing that palm, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad, you out here acting like you know the game. Looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching, I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags while I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan. Clown. But you just a kid, I'm the grown man. Grown ass. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. Trash. While you fighting for crumbs, I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than
Yeah, go ahead and write the visual description and update the persona brief and all the other things that we need to get Cora Vance in action on this workspace.
or keep on just hating.
Cora Vance.
One, two, hit me. One, two, hit me. Hey! Velvet in the flesh, baby. I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk-lined blade in a velvet parade. While you nervously refreshing, sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture.
See what's going on with this issue.
Turn your fear into commission. turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires all percentages. Compound interest so scandalous. It should come with damn witnesses. I squeeze the plot till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Say what? Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that flow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord. Heat too cold. Velvet cord. Whole market froze. Velvet cord. Green light glow. Velvet cord. Watch that money roll. I smell margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence. I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby. I'm in gurus. Nervous when I step into a second liquidity start the service. Be dangerous. I show this stereo politely. Long conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My MP so clean in the applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like souvenirs from a carnival mistake. New while I'm drinking compound inches, silk lapels ain't consequent. Portfolio so think it need its own damn government. I don't flex, I demonstrate, dominate, accumulate. When I press confirm, the whole damn market hesitate. Say his name. Who run the floor? Velvet. Who closed the door? Velvet. Who made that green explode and roar? Velvet. Who flipped that dip into a score? Velvet. Who leave you broken, begging more? Good God.
That's because I just fixed the social media channels now. 40 minutes ago was probably fine, but I'm looking into your situation right now and fixing it right now.
Even your mama say, Lord, that man too slick, cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need love, I repossess. Velvet cord. He run the floor. Velvet cord. Open the door. Velvet cord. Make it raw. Velvet cord. Did I say more? Velvet cord. Gaze obscene. Velvet cord. Portfolio lead. Velvet cord. Too damn clean. Velvet cord. King of the green. Velvet cord. Take it to the brim. Stay broke if you want to. Stay scared if you need to. But when that green light flash, you already know who led you. Velvet cord. Hit me. Velvet cords.
Standing face to face, the charts above with the narrative to save themselves. Chasing high when all you do is play the part. No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor pump then die. Exit liquidity, subtle scum, silent buy. Lying to make it fair. Would they even care if I saw through my naivety? This market's burning, yet they just stand there. So calculated, so precise. Stop downplaying my
Which one do you recommend?
criminals, straight criminals. I ain't never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Say it so straight face as I'm burning capital in your hollow floor, but never touch the bag.
Apparently you don't know what they have.
Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals. Flashback, repeat the feeling. Margin called by my own regret. Flashback to the both of us. Shots all closed.
Try again.
Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lying never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lying never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Criminals, straight criminals. I ain't never felt this good.
This is the post ID that failed.
Criminals, criminals, straight criminals. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. No hype, just timing. No luck, just climbing. They chase noise. I stay aligning. Follow, hold tight. Red days, green nights. No fear, all side. We pray all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable. Build come out of unstable. Screens glow like confession.
Give me one moment, guys.
Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through. Just levels, no noise, just signal. They play checkers. I play several. Follow, hold tight. Red days, green lights. No fear, all side. We pray all night. All night. Try to hedge myself from the hand I dealt. Margin calling through the floor. Can't wind the straight no more.
Go ahead and try republishing.
Chasing phantom green. Wake me from this leverage I've become. Shots flicker like a lie. Every bounce just pulls me dry. Signals fade to static hum. I don't know who I'm trading from. I'm strapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Tried to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend.
Welcome to the new era of video creation with agents. Simply type your script to get started.
Smash, nothing left to average down, just ghost inside the crowd.
Welcome to
I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn before the circuit burns. Pray you time the wick before the order slips. Pray you catch the turn or watch the whole thing churned. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. In a wild trade. Yeah. Hey, sir, and Paramount sit out here for a bitch, you know. And hold me get that confidence. I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested. Turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending, I invent the incentive. Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote suspension. Of disbelief, they ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my net worth wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I'll cap, 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 I'll cap. I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the suit.
the loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every rule in the message. They scream into the world, I hear clearance sale. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, Marcus move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left from the ashes of fear.
Welcome to the new era of video creation with agents. Simply type your script to get started.
I laugh and I sip, I don't chase every dollar, I make dollars flip. Not a crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced. I ain't king by opinion, I'm king by force. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again.
Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R's are legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep their charts ringing. Profit bill singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Yeah, hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE Kingpin. We the ones that keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans a capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket, yo. Listen, index finger hovering over the switch. Green or red, same man flip the script. Heartbeats sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens. Bow top, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Bow top, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark, or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than the riots. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat noise. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair. Whole planet strapped to his cadences. Power talk, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark, or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood gains, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear. Just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction. Just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Red screen, sirens blaring. Group chats quiet, desktop clearing. Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, recognitions. Printer go still haunt the room. Every pause smell like perfume and doom. Power talk, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Power talk, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark, or it's blood on.
Yeah. Margin's calling, but I ain't answering. Alarm goes off, I don't snooze that shit. Phone already buzzing, future's lit. Didn't shower, still smell like smoke, but they can't look good, so I let it roll. They said sell early, lock it in. I said nah with a grin and another 10. Stop loss loose, risk tolerance gone. I ain't lucky, I'm just dead ass wrong till I'm not. Everybody's smart when it's sideways flat, but I size up big when it snaps like that.
Okay, so she's in. So I want to do the RSS auto input. Who do you recommend we should use so that she can have content going out on autopilot?
Balls and charms, playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. play safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you're still gambling stocks, yeah, and rent still pays, so it's working now. High risk, stress, broke, or smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high. I don't manifest, I don't wish or pray. I read the tape and I press buy. If this thing cracks, I'll deal with it then, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. Yeah. They don't show the nights you almost puke. Mouth shaking, thinking what I.
Give me the exact URL for the, I guess that is the feed, that I can paste into the RSS.
I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless, I call it Tuesday. If you want, I can.
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need help before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Too many signs saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I sleep light cause the dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed, like it's not mine but I'm paying rent. I don't need proof, I feel it in me. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need help before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. I'm not paranoid, I'm paying attention.
City lights flicker like a Bloomberg screen. Green candles stretch where the Dow used to be. I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound when you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learn how to speak. Every doubt got buried underneath last week. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Receipts in my pocket like trophies in ink. Pay for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kind of the point. You don't stay the same when the pressure's a joint. I was bent but never broke, just mispriced. Now I move like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. How big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survive, made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Yeah, I've stayed a red long enough to respect it. Learn fear's just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Just to remind myself I can. Yeah, we are not the same. I'm too leveraged, told them all to hedge. They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. I bought a fear, they panicking regression. Market demons always testing, but I move like I got inside a confession. Everybody around me stay complacent, talking dreams but they never trace shit. I don't chase the bag, I let it chase me. Crypto wallets look like daydreams, I made my bed on a mountain of risk. Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every lost card a crown that I wear, now I profit off despair. Oh, they try to show up me, I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you quote my lines. Every candle burns in time. Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters show their dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter. I'm the villain in my Discord ticker. Everybody paper hand, everybody panic. I just text as living cinematic. Get a charge crash, jump out the static. You can't scare me with a red line tragic. Roll some, think I roll some. High as fuck to cope some till the lows come. Charts crash, but I rise. Every bear's just a setup for my next high. My broken broker said I made it big. It's unusual. They screenshot my gains like they're confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I bring the feeling. They try to short me, I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you quote my lines. Every candle burns.
Okay, so why is it that when I generate persona photos, persona infographics, and persona tweets, I'm not getting any description? As you can see in the screenshot, it's blank. This has happened before, and we said we fixed it, but it's not fixed. Actually analyze the situation. Do not assume anything. Do not think out of your ass. I want you to actually analyze the situation and come up with a concrete solution to fix this, and then fix it.
I miss the days when I believed in patterns. Chasing green light. Thought games would fill the parts I left behind. The charts don't call you back. And when your cash runs out, falling fast now. You're just a name on a margin call reply. We speak in different tickers when betting on the one.
Go ahead and take a look at all the generated content inside the Kompozy workspace and let me know what you think of the current content created and if we need to tweak some prompting to make it better for the Kompozy audience.
I watched your face break like a candlestick, and I don't know where to begin. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of?
Make some coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance. Can't bounce. I should have shorted when you let me down. We speak in different tickers while timing when to pull away. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we just admit decay? I'm bleeding red in places I forgot I had. Just one more trade. I watch your trust break like a moving average, and I don't know how to fade. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? Maybe I'll hold. Maybe I'll fold. Maybe this pain is profit. I never sold. You broke it open. I closed that pain. We both played God and lost the game. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. We say these things to prove we must. We speak in different tickers when holding on to what we love. We speak in different tickers. Why can't we sell what we're thinking of? Yeah.
Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candles jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport.
In my projects, numbers doing bad, flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch.
I've been rich in my head, this is pride.
I done traded all vibes and vibes alone. Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone. Rent due Friday, expiry Thursday. That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch tap dancing. Still up overall. Don't start the commentary. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad, flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Traded through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad, flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable, spiritually, yeah. I woke up to my phone vibrating like it knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like they're late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every doubt I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, finally shut up. Yeah, finally shut up. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good, and for once I actually am. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. I've been stapling, hope to logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory laps around my anxiety. I used to refresh like I was checking a pulse. Now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash date. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing with myself. Mattered, this isn't euphoria, it's relief with better posture. This is me standing up straight for once. Look at it move. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. Maybe it crashes tomorrow, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending I can outsmart momentum.
momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel fear. I'm done mistaking caution for intelligence. Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run, yeah, let it run. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on.
Yeah, go ahead and apply all those fixes.
Call to do. Had a paycheck, a phone, and a Robin Hood dream. Thought I was Warren Buffett off a meme stock scheme. Lost my rent on a candle that faked me out. That's when adulthood punched me straight in the mouth. We were broke, cocky, drunk on hope. Living fast, blowing cash, telling ourselves lies down by the after hours. Learning life the hard way. Green candles feel better when they don't stay. Shorts get squeezed and so do we. Nothing humbles you quicker than IV. Yeah, we YOLO too hard, now we cope loosely. Learned about pain in the after hours. Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m. Heart racing faster than my overdraft again. Thought I'd quit my job by Friday close. By Monday morning I was selling clothes. Broker app sweating like a bad alibi. Whispering you ain't that guy. We chased that hit like it owed us rent. Every win felt earned, every loss felt rigged. Down by the after hours, feeling 10 feet tall until the bell rings and you lose it all. Diamond hands turn to paper real fast when rent's due and your luck don't last. Yeah, the market don't care if you're choosy. It teaches lessons in the after hours. Down by the after hours, learning who you are when your net worth's lower than the bar. From bull to bear in a single tweet, that's the kind of whiplash that'll knock your teeth. Yeah, we still chase green like it's destiny, 'cause hope trades heavy in the after hours. Still here, still clicking, still dumb enough to try, 'cause tomorrow's always different, right?
Not sure what you mean by fire one brand prompt lane generation.
I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms, buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingualist, speaks and returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and bread. I turn debt into oxygen, breed profit to debt. Bought a room and let it age like wine in a vault. So the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt, I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red.
money never panics, people do instead.
Yeah, but that's for generating, videos through HeyGen. I'm not ready to generate videos at the moment.
Wake up, make money go down, yeah. So much money I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left, just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, May, winter come late, so my summer positions have a longer expiry date. I don't buy watches, I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language made of margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out into fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money go dumb, yeah. Like a muscle in pain, I deadlift drawdowns, let them tear and regain. I don't fear the fall, I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I monetize straight. Bought the playbook, rewrote footnotes in ink. Now the fine print bends every time that I blink. I buy fear futures, let them rot on the shelf, then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So much money, it's abstract and rude, like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money go dumb, yeah. Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money go dumb, yeah.
Yeah. Count it again. You always do.
I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Gold plated teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it elite. You bleed through your suit every time that you speak. You press down better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets said. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth.
You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a crime.
You don't fear hell, you fear coming up short. So you hollow the room just to feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts. The proof that someone else is beneath your feet. You lie so clean, you start to believe it. Choke on the truth and blame the oxygen. If greed's a guy, you're on your knees. Tongue out begging for another piece. You call it win and I call it right. A throne made of bones, you forgot you bought.
You talk about risk like you've ever bled. Like you didn't stack the deck, then bet on red. Every failure you own is a footnote lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure, then poison the well.
Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like gods, watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside, just a voice that whispers you're living a lie. You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you you still got a soul. You lie so often, it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign, like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in smoke, drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it loss. A crown that costs more than it ever gives back. Say it's just numbers, say it's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die and the noise goes thin, tell me who the fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass in with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now you're boxed in tight. Haunted by echoes you buried alive. If greed's a god, enjoy the prayer. It never answers, it just keeps you there. You gained the throne, you lost the plot. All that you own is what you're not. Count it again. You always do. You swear you're honest.
All right, go ahead and take a look at the latest 20 generations inside the Kompozy workspace. 10 of them were generated through the manual ingestion that you provided me, and another 10 was created from the RSS. And then, of course, there is still the old 10 in there. I haven't deleted them yet. But take a look at it, see if, again, there's anything that we need to optimize, and give me some suggestions. See if what you did actually worked or not, and why. But yeah, take a look at all the latest 20 posts.
You want everything. You want everything. You want everything. You say it's business, like that makes it clean. You say it's nothing while you step on me. You smile white, but you flinch inside that. You don't want guilt, you want distance. You don't want blood, you want forgiving. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it trust. You lie when you're fat. You lie when you're dead. You want everything. You want everything. You lie. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it tribe. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it tribe. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You stayed too long when nothing changed. I called it patience, it was fear. I watched it slip in real time, still convinced the bottom wasn't near. Every answer felt rehearsed, every warning sounded late. By the time I felt the impact, I was already past the break. I kept my hands on something sinking, just to say I tried. You don't feel the weight increase, you just notice when it's light. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better, I'll just watch it come undone.
Yeah, go ahead and apply the fixes from A through D.
Trusted patterns I was taught to read but never question why. Every game felt accidental, every loss felt justified. I kept waiting for a signal that would tell me when to move, but hesitation dressed as discipline, and I believed it was the truth. Every rule was bent for someone, it just wasn't bent for me. I kept calling this survival when it felt like retreat. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better, I'll just watch it come undone. I kept thinking there was time, I kept thinking I was early, I kept thinking if I waited I could save what didn't want me. Now the silence says enough, and the numbers don't pretend. Everything I wouldn't face is what's left in the end. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit the way it does. I won't ask it to forgive me, I'll just watch it come undone.
Yeah, go ahead and give me another manual ingestion to test.
I've been tongue kissing regret with the peppermint burn, eggnog breath, staring candles like I'm waiting my turn. Shots look festive when they light through their teeth, red and green like Christmas lights strangling me. I double down, now I'm done with a bow on my head. Shorty love for liquidity, now I'm leveraged in debt. Tell myself I'm due for a bounce, say it twice for effect, but my broker knows my name and he's not impressed. I've been writing checks, my brain can't clear, selling You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired, when I mistook survival for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You want a pulse without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say. You don't get to keep my heart just because you never tore it apart. Still mine. Late nights told me everything. You just neglect the best strain. Pretty lies. Called it distance, called it space. Every time I raise my voice, every time you framed it like I had a choice. You better. You never hit me, never yelled. No bruise. You just let me ride by myself. You let me doubt every move, every step. Then blame me when I finally moved. I left you. You want devotion without the weight.
Okay, go ahead and take a look at the latest 10 pieces of content generated inside the Kompozy workspace.
I'm not broken, I woke the fuck up. I see the pattern, I see the cut. You don't hate me, you hate the strain of loving someone who won't stay tame. If I'm too much, go find less. I'm done making myself digest. You don't get a call, it's lost when you never pay the cost. I wasn't asking you to save me, I was asking you to show up. You mistook effort for pressure. That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you needed me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. You don't get my patience now. You don't get my what ifs or my doubts. I didn't lose you, I chose myself. That's something you never held. Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation, like me most when I obsess. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all to someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin call or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You
Yeah, let's go ahead and run one more test. So give me a new manual ingestion to use, and then we can look at all 20 of them instead of just these 10.
You laughed when I said this felt like war, but still checked the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers traced my losses slow, said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attached. Your time, your love like a breakout phase.
left my heart in an earnings report. Somewhere between the lines they chose to distort. She said, you're not a boyfriend, you're a bad. When I shot you, I went along you right through resistance. Right on the breakout, on this fake out, with no assistance. Oh, yeah. While the bears circle, the bids go purple, but I don't fall. You're golden, baby, I've watched you daily. I bought the whole. Buy it whole. No, I won't let them short you, won't let them short you. Hell no, no. Oh no, won't let them floor you, won't let them floor you. So here's the bet, I leverage youth and traded all my dead, bought back regret with calls I hadn't placed yet. Now here's the breach. My broken soul just cleared its feet. Trust in returns to clean to speak. Feel alive, alive, should they halt you or dilute you? I'd still reload it. Shoved in my savings, ignored all warnings. I overdosed it. No regrets. You dipped in silence, I bought in defiance. I named that night Sweet Revenge. Now they all whisper he's not a traitor, he gave it life. No, I won't let them short you, won't let them short you. Hell no, no. Oh no, won't let them floor you, won't let them floor you. So here's the bet, I leveraged youth and traded all my debt, bought back regret with calls I hadn't placed yet. Now here's the breeze. My broken soul just hit its peak. Trust in returns to clean to speak. No fight, no fear, just a moonlit high. Alive, 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 alive. Just a phase, but they're etched in like losses on my worst red days. Counting streetlights like tickers, trying to rebound home, but the curve kept shifting every step a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took one cycle for you to leave me behind. So why do you keep
All right, those 10 generated as well. Go ahead and check all 20. Yeah, go ahead and apply round 4 fixes A, B, C now.
I'm done selling myself short. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights and the final word.
Yes, go ahead and give me the next manual ingest. Ingest.
I thought the cracks in my heart were just a phase, but they're etched in like losses on my worst red days. Counting streetlights like tickets, trying to rebound home, but the curve kept shifting every step a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took one cycle for you to leave me behind. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're used to cling to every move I couldn't change. Now I'm reckless, rewriting my whole range. They called me cautious, yeah, they used to be right. Now I cross lines with my eyes closed just for spite. There was a time I'd have bled for your fading cheer, but you can't pump the truth with illusions or fear. Your name was my anchor, now it's just a chain dragging through the wreckage of this failed campaign. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights and the final word. I'm done selling myself short. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights and the final
Okay, go ahead and audit the latest 10 that were just generated.
Woke up to the market doing jumping jacks. Up 10%, then collapsing like it slipped a this fast. Portfolio's looking like a happy bridge. Gets halfway there, then quits at the ridge. Shark keeps twitching like it's speaking in code. Logic running laps in panic mode. I place a trade, boom, the script gets flipped. Everything moves like it's emotionally ripped, and I keep getting caught in the market's split brain. One side sunshine, one side hurricane. I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch is dead. Feels like the whole damn
Yeah, go ahead and investigate the code specifically for the listicle videos and naturalistic videos to see what the issue is and to make sure that it's actually reading the prompt correctly. And then we'll decide what to do next.
Green in the morning by lunch instead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head. I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning by lunch instead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head. Whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning by lunch instead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head. Feeling like I'm sprinting through the tickers, never miss a candle flicker. Every trigger quicker, bigger figure, liquidity river. I'm the giver, pivot, algorithmic sliver. Little shiver in the bears when they quiver. Margin thinner than a sliver in a winter blizzard. Listen, shimmer in the spread when I deliver. I'm the one that make a decimal glitter. Millisecond killer with a limit or the thriller. Portfolio driller, every filler, make it pillar. Building up a villa out of digits in my
Now go ahead and give me a new manual ingestion.
consumer sentiments and boom and chill. Zooming through the futures like I'm fueled by will. I feel a billion basis points before you find I feel. Delta hedging every edge. I wedge in every spread. Embedded leverage in my head. A thread, a red, a green. Instead I fed the dread, but bled ahead. So when the Fed said tighten, I already bled it dry. They wonder why I'm bred for bread. Try to front run me, better bring a data center. I render every vendor tender hearted when I enter. I splinter through resistance like a scalpel in the mentor. Candles flicking like I'm lighting up a chart theme sensor. Center of the range, rearrange all the lanes. Exchange brains with the algos, chain gangs and the gains. Maintain insane aim when the pain rain. I sustain through the strain like a train in the vein of gains. I'm the Fibonacci prophet. Topic locking logic. Profit rocket pop it. Shock it, toss hypnotic. Optic fiber wire to my optic socket. Watch the bid ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond. Recognize a pattern, checking every candle I dissected, redirected, re-injected. Earning season intercepted, sentiment I didn't detect it. See the thread of time decay, I resurrected. Putting leverage in a sentence, 7-bit precision metrics. Every second independent market chemist with kinetics. I'm magnetic, kinetic, prophetic, aesthetic, in debt to no edit, synthetic, poetic. Bump. Volatility viper, Bit the vein on my margin, candle wick licking my skin like it's arson. Trendline tantrum, flip spiral Martian. Algorithm drunk on liquidity's parting. I'm the drawed out bastard, baptized in decay. Private corpse twitching in the end of the day. Chart bleed static, P&L ashtray. I snore my losses and laugh in disarray. Broker be the priest, I confess in death. Heaven hedge me, hell ain't price, yeah. Take a strum of greed in a cold sweat. This ain't no bull, this a method bet. Every rhyme a repo, every breath synthetic. Fed jawbones, I'm like Psalms prophetic. Equity epileptic, mocky aesthetic. Crash confession, no divine and pathetic. Black Monday, saints get shorted. Angels margin call faith distorted. Circuit fried, divine reported. Fear so thick, even God imported. Southside monks, hungry to Latin. Index burns while the ghost still satin. When the faithful, the bold, I'm fasting. Welcome to the pit where chaos cashing. Gamma grief debts, cocaine leverage. Be so slick, it can sell the wreckage. Macro mag god with a Bloomberg fetish. Every verse hedge, volatility reddish. Quiet like a dead chat room feed. Volume thin, still bleeding greed. AI praying in binary creed. By the dip on a tombstone red. Dark pool baptism coded sin. I wash my soul in derivative skin. Traders chant, let the margin in. The chart resurrects just to crash again. Black Monday, bodies in bins. Every scalp traded like the market's kids. Circuit crack, angel grid. Fear so rich, it rewrites the script. Sell-side choir melting in gold. Wall Street hymns turn cursed and cold. When the faithful, the bold gets sold. Welcome to the crash where the chaos told.
Okay, so right now you keep giving me new manual ingests, right? Is there not a way where we can create a new routing map for a new input source that we call it topic cycle? And so this will actually go through the user's topic pool, you know, randomly through them, never repeating them until it finishes all of them, similar to how we have the persona, HeyGen and persona shorts. And then it kind of, you know, we can choose how many we want to generate per day and push to the pipeline. Is that something that we can do? Since you're already giving me new manual ingestions each time, I figured we could probably do something similar for each user.
Senators cashing after me, passing bills by day, insider trades by evening. It's been 10 long years and the market's still twisted. Retail gets wrecked while the Senate gets gifted. Every time I peek the scheme in the scheme, they all in the game, selling dreams on TV just to pump their name. Man with a dream thought I'd make it legit till I saw a congressman buy the dip before they hit. Decided to move. No jail time, no probe, no fine, nothing. Just yachts, fake smiles, and dollar signs. I'm watching C-SPAN like it's a heist flick. The popcorn, every note coming sounds real slick. While we stuck flipping burgers just to fill our tank. They making millions off laws they ain't. Look it up. They sell hope, then short it. Scumbag. Act broke, then hoard it. Facts. Write laws, then ignore it. We the ones who absorb it. We pay for it. SCAM. Stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich celebrating. SCAM. Systems crooked, ain't mysterious. The game rigged tight, rig up tight, and they dead fucking serious. SCAM. Stealing cash and manipulating. Bleed the
people can't stop us.
So essentially what you're saying right now for the brand prompt lane inside of the routing map, when we choose persona short lane, is that what it is? That if we choose the other permitted AI format outputs, it will not generate a HeyGen source, right? Also, right now it's named, it's not named brand prompt lane, it's named persona short lane inside of the routing map. So that doesn't make sense either.
I made a shrine of expired weeklies, options change, burning like nicotine freeze. Charts bleed green, but I choke on the hue. Every game feels fake, every loss feels true. I put faith in a candlestick, shaky entry, support like a friend who won't ever stand. Tattoo my PL across my chest, it says risk management, but the ink's a mess. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag all the graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. I tattoo profit targets on my paper skin, and then I lose and I lose and I wear it. So when if I blow up tonight, let the NASDAQ know that I carved my initials in every low. I was reckless and stupid and full of desire, but at least my account went out on fire. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag all the graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. Portfolio's a joke that I laugh from within.
Looks like it's still not fixed, specifically for the persona photos, persona infographics, and persona tweets. I think this has to do with that it's browser bound currently, right now at the moment, and not Supabase and trigger.dev bound. I need you to actually look into this issue and not assume anything, because this should not happen when I refresh or go to the settings or go to, a different part of the pipeline, etc. And that's currently what's happening, right? It works perfectly fine if I just stay on the generated and wait for it, but it doesn't work whenever I switch to do other tasks inside of the app.
Numbers bleeding red, ticker tape is slitting wrists. Panic in the air like a margin call apocalypse. Leverage to the teeth, thought we print till kingdom come. Now the floor is giving out. Run, motherfucker, run! They built a house of cards and called it gold, but the hands that hold the strings just let it go. A million bag holders screaming, please just bounce. But the floor is lava now, we're heading straight down. We're going down. No brakes, no savior.
Yeah, since they don't actually work, what I want you to do, as you can see inside the screenshot, remove persona short lane and marketing short lane, since the user can fire those manually on the dashboard, and they should to review the script anyways. And then just create a new source here that's called the brand prompt lane. And this will mean that if the checkboxes are checked, then it will do those type of outputs. And if they do choose to check the persona shorts or persona heygen or persona marketing, it will actually work. So come up with a game plan to get that set up.
We're going down. No brakes, no savior. That can't fix this question major. Grab your shovel, dig your grave, 'cause the tent is turned to dust today. We're going down. We're going down. No brakes, no savior. That can't fix this question major. Grab your shovel, dig your grave, 'cause the tent is turned to dust today. We're going down. We're going down, 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 down. She said she loved my portfolio, but she don't know I'm leveraged up for sure. Every candle green, I start to lose control. I'm addicted to the glow of that after hours roll. Told her don't fall in love with a traitor. I'm emotional with data. I'll pump you up and fade ya, then disappear when it's later. Margin call on my heart. Can't tell if it's real or just a chart. I measure love like I hedge my pain. Every kiss feel like a game. Girl, we just acquainted with the risk. Feeling bullish every time we kiss. She whisper, hold me. I whisper, hold this. I love volatile like them pre-market ticks. Yeah, we just acquainted in the dip. Body swing like the Nasdaq whip. Love so high, I might short my grip, but I can't quit that liquidity. I try to curves like Fibonacci lines. She came to red when she crossed my mind. She my favorite ticker in disguise, but every breakout ending live.
I guess the question is, if we do the hard cutover where we delete the legacy rows, would we still be able to generate through the dashboard those marketing shorts, persona heygen, and persona frames perfectly fine? Or is that going to destroy the process for them?
I said when I'm ahead. She said, baby, we ain't dead. Now we up and down instead. Swing trading hearts until we bled. Wide shot market open. The anchors smile on cue. The kid who buys the breakout swears this time he'll finally break through. But cut the feed, the future still looks sick to me. The bulls all talk like royalty. The floor just reeks of gasoline. You're like a crack screen with the Robin Hood account full of margin calls. And you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight.
Yeah, so I'm actually not worried about, other people using their legacy because I don't think anybody's really using it right now at the moment. We're still in beta. And so if it doesn't work for them, it doesn't work for them. That's fine. So let's go with the game plan of doing a hard cutover and, basically creating the new brand prompt lane and deleting all the older persona short marketing short routes.
We replay every bad belief, every time in philosophy, drown face down in volatility. You're like a pit boss in a blood red jacket, counting counterfeit chips, and you're gonna torch the whole casino tonight. You're like a gambler, kissing every chip before he loses everything, still swearing this one's gonna change his face. She said, get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. But every dead-eyed influencer's got a habit of making bankruptcy sound romantic. Get your hands off the wheel, you don't know what this thing's worth. And every late night diss.
Yeah, go ahead and update the Claudette MD so this doesn't happen again.
Self-destruction, sound magic. You're like a black card and a nicotine heartbeat at the roulette wheel, and you're gonna burn your whole life down tonight. You're like a pet speech with a dead-eye trader glued to every fucking word, and you're gonna blow the whole thing up tonight. Whoa, my God. Every washed-up market genius got a habit of making losing everything sound worth it.
Understood. Go ahead and get started.
One more trade and now I'm done.
Coffee stains and LED glow. Rent went up at the
Okay, so right now inside the BK project for the app Kompozy, we have the preview button on the right of the card inside the pipeline for the generated content for most of them. However, the persona infographic, the infographic photo, the naturalistic video, and the listicle video need to have previews. Now the listicle has a preview, but it's doesn't look correct in the preview, so that one needs to be adjusted for margins and padding. But go ahead and create the previews for those as well, so that the users can preview them whenever they need.
Now we don't duck when the rain falls, and all those long nights turn to sunrise. Yeah, the kids, they counted out, still ended up alright. Small apartment, folding chair, cheap guitars and midnight air, old friends yelling to the moon like broken kids with something to prove. Mama cried when I quit that job, said real life hits and it hits too hard. But I was trading fear for hope, trying to find a little room to grow. Maybe we were never crazy, maybe just tired of feeling invisible. Now we're singing on rooftops, hands high, no stops, all the scars turn gold. Every story finally got told.
found their own escape.
Yeah, leave them empty so that the user can choose to check whatever ones they want.
Funny how far that feeling goes. Look who's winning now. Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bets. Retail's dumb, that's what they say. Funny how we lose that way. What a coincidence, such good timing. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Funny how it's always you, always you, always you, always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
Be right back, guys.
Committee meeting close to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade. Right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Lucky again. Amazing timing. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risk, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
AMC, you a ghost in a sold out lie. Marquee lights flicker, but the reel's all dry. Pack holders spray like it's faith Synthetic hope in a popcorn shell. Selling dreams while you ring that bell. Dilution dripping like a leaky roof. Every rally just a costume for the truth. CEO playing puppet with a silver grin. Magic trick equity, now watch it thin. Pull another rabbit out of resale hat. While the flow gets bloated, you ain't mentioned that. You call it strategy, I call.
What's up, Mario? No, that one's like over a year old. That was the old system. Right now it's the live streams, also the help tools that are available inside the app. Since you're on the founding tier, those are bring your own keys, right? So, I mean, realistically, all you have to do is go into your settings and add the API keys, and you're going to be good to go. So if you go to the engine API keys, make sure you add your API keys for one of them on each block. So notice I only have OpenAI instead of Claude, and OpenAI for the primaries for all of these. And then you need to update your prompting to match who you are, right? Your persona brief, and add some topics. Once you do that, you'll pretty much be ready to generate content. Like I just started generating content on this account today. So as far as actual demo videos, those are not created yet. Hence the beta that we're in right now. Those will be created probably within the week. So you guys have more actual video tutorials. I've been going live pretty much every single day, with the exception of the last 2 days since my son was just born. But I would either rewatch today's stream, because technically today I went ahead and literally created an entire new workspace for this account. Kind of me just walking through how I set up my API keys, as well as starting to generate my first pieces of content. So that might be a good way for you to start, honestly. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. What I will do with you, Mario, if you want, tomorrow I'll be live streaming as well, right? If you're here, I can actually have you hop in Zoom during the live, and then I can kind of walk you through it. If you want to do that as well, it's up to you. So, but essentially that's how we're doing it right now, since we're purely in beta right now at the moment. But yeah, I mean, this is what it looks like when you're actually producing content inside the system, because you can see I have another workspace. Your entire calendar ends up being full, right, of content being produced. Yeah, let's do that tomorrow then. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream early. Usually I stream to about 7 p.m. But with my new son being born and stuff, trying to get things situated, I'm honestly exhausted at the moment. So I appreciate you guys for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. And as usual, if you guys have any questions, just reach out to me. And if you want to become part of the beta testers, also let me know so I can get you incorporated. But yeah, appreciate you guys. I pulled some APIs, but I wasn't sure how to proceed. But tomorrow, yeah, I'll just walk you through it on the live then. Appreciate you, Mario. Thank you, everyone. See you guys tomorrow.